This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Arthur. Bade. Garcia with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Garcia. Bade. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Alexander Sørloth. Chances on. A fine save, foiling a real chance. Arthur. Alex Garcia. Must be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Koke. Baena. Lovely weight. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Arthur. And Patrick Schick now.
That well, and he did.
Koke. Alvarez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arthur. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out, and defensive play to be applauded. Hofmann. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Hansdorf. Lenormand. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And teammates around him. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Andri. Loïc Badé. On to Tapsoba. Creative look about this. Andri. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Hoffmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar and cleared away comfortably. So, half-time, close. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. What a great ball played in. Will it be? Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Badé. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Hoffmann. And now Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Tapsoba. Andri. Here's Hoffmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's a quality pass. And the decision offside here. Hoffmann. Andri. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Alex Baena. Alvarez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Andri. On to Tapsoba. Hoffmann. Andri. trying to tee it up. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Pulls it back. 20 minutes remaining. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, and looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Garcia. Not great defending. And it's still on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alex Baena. The cross is on. Takes it on. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Alex Baena. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. David Hansko. What do you like about that pass? Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could be troublesome. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And it comes to an end now. Full time.
Let's go.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Alexander Sørloth. Certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Francisco Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Alvarez feeding it through. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Alexander Sørloth. Genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Textbook interception. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Shot from long range. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Alex Baena. To give them the advantage. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Gatti. Joao Mario. Juventus have given us away. comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Exquisite pass by Koke. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Kefren Turan. The through ball. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Smart defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. So half-time it is. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alexander Sørloth. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. Through ball from Turan. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Incisive pass. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Well, possibilities inside the box. And running free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he get one back? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Oh, big moment! Strong hand on that one. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Alvarez. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kelly. Kenan Yildiz. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Could be on for him here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Juventus have given it away. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Conceição. And possibilities here.
Si invitano i tifosi a lasciare pulito il proprio posto e a raccogliere le eventuali cartacce al termine della partita. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Well, they have the ball again. 20 minutes remaining. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. And goes for goal! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Yildiz. Can he score? Oh, what a stop! Played over. And the danger is still there. Cross could be useful. And a goal! Not over just yet. Hansco. Koke with it. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And disappointing. 10 minutes left for play. Well, approaching full-time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
A real opening now. Oh, not safe yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, a good tackle. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. And the referee brings the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, great work. What's next? The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Cole Palmer. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Turam. Pedro Neto. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Position to cut out the pass. Oh, gone for it. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Cole Palmer. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And not the best of deliveries. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's how to clear it. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can he finish? Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Ball back with Juve now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. They might be in. Decent chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Caicedo. Marc Correa. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. And that's a corner, and the chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. Oh, and he kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the Forward progress continues. On to Turan. Conceição. Now Locatelli. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. But they can't go any further here, offside. Kefren Turan. And that's where it ends. Now the chance for them to pour forward. It's a terrific carry forward, this. This could get interesting. Now it's Vlahovic. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Francisco Conceição. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Locatelli. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And with that, the first... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Cole Palmer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking for an angle here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's on here. Oh, it's hit the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Moises Caicedo. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. João Pedro. Making decent progress here. And a change in possession. Conceição. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Pushing nicely upfield here. This for the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Lloyd Kelly. On to Cambiasso. Francisco Conceição. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Decent chance. Heads out, but for how long? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Moises Caicedo. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Kefren Turan. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. Cole Palmer. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Kelly. Now with Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Garnacho. João Pedro. To take the lead. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turan. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. No way through, possession lost. João Pedro. Ball lost and gratefully received. 10 minutes to go.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Juventus recovering possession well. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Palmer. And there it is, a game.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Just narrowly off target. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Cambiasso. And Ajax with the ball once more. Yildiz. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying to find a way through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. That is a magnificent run. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Andrea Cambiasso. Into the centre. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Might lead to a chance. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And he read it well. Taylor. Fine pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Good play it in. Now what can they do from here? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And in the right position to read it. Will it go in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Promising possession this. Or hit with power, but shame about the placement. Given away by Ajax. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Corner coming up for Juventus. And over it comes. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, great vision. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Cambiaso. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper didn't have too much time. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good attempt! And there goes the half-time win. Well, back underway, and Ajax very much on top up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Played through by Locatelli. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
Well, I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
João Mario. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Francisco Conceição. Incisive pass. The post and back in play.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. And the cross goes in, putting them under the course. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Taylor. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Wonderfully weighted pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, nice ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Offside the decision. 20 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Weghorst. Well, they could break at pace. Locatelli. There to win it back. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nicely timed tackle. Advantage played. And given free rein to run. And support available. Yildiz. Now opening things up. Thuram! It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now with Weghorst. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pierre Kalulu. And passing it well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. On to Weghorst. Could be threatening. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Vlahovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee brings... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The line-up for Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here.
Chance to shoot! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Edmond Tapsoba.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
And space to attack. No space if he goes inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Locatelli. More possibilities in the centre. Just like that, they have the ball again. Hoffman. Grimaldo with it. Such an ambitious run. And the cross into the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's there for him. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good vision from Yildiz. Intelligent ball. And that'll be offside. Andri. Garcia with it. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Yildiz. And space to run into. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Super pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Locatelli. Mario. Juventus have given it away. Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Schick. Might be a chance here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Hoffman. Grimaldo. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Vlahovic. Jose Sal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can he do with it now? Delightful pass. Offside it is, and he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Reads it nicely. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Looking move this. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vlahovic. Possession one. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Holtman. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Referee intervening. Andri. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tapsoba. Sheik with it. Teammates available. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Useful possession they're in. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, he's given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Andri. Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
And Juventus will get the throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Hoffmann. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Cambiasso. Oh, this looks useful. A superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Francisco Conceição. And given away by Leverkusen. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Well, that one has promise. And he's in. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Good distribution. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Perfect challenge. Grimaldo. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And that attempt had too much height on it. And good anticipation. Wonderfully weighted pass. And running it back. Wasteful again in possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's hit it with authority! So full time it is, and
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Koke. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. What a chance! Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping. And now it will be an Atletico corner. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsoba. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Okay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it's nice up to a point, and they just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And the idea has been anticipated. Schick. A big area to progress into here. Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsoba. And a change in possession. And it's been given as offside. Jonas Hoffmann. Great instinct there to cut it out. David Hanchko. Onto Koke. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, they're taking control of it now.
Struggling to keep it here. Schick. Julian Alvarez. Oh, wonderful ball that. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Schick. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Grimaldo. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Alvarez. That has stopped any potential danger. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Edmund Tapsoba. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball given away. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Still going here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Schick. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there's the whistle, and that... The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Robert Andrić. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Real chance. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Alvarez. Oh, gone for it. A vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
That's a good pass. Andrić. On to Schick. No, surely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Koke. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. Baena. Alvarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Schick. And they might be in. Hoffman! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marcos Llorente. Big chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. And with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. But it's pinched when his mind there. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Garcia. And Atletico regaining possession. Will take things forward a notch here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Robert Andrić. Nicely played. Schick. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. All one, well read. So 20 minutes left of this game. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. And it's opened up. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Now here comes the press.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's offside here. Robert Andrich. Moving the ball well here. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. To cut it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
That's a good pass. Chance to level things. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Robert Andrich. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This could do it. A vital block. Really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
To edge ahead now. The effort shut out. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. That's it. The ref brings it closed. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack, having a try. Good pressure high up the pitch. Possession changes hands. Turam given space here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance not apparent yet. Good pressure high up the pitch. Okay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vlahovic. Alex Baena. This is looking better with every stride. Kalulu. And they might be in. João Mario. And on to Turan. Vlahovic. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Alexander Sørloth. Stolen by Yildiz.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Juventus trying to get things moving. Cambiasso. And into the box it goes. And it's given away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Locatelli. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Baena. Atletico showing good width here. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Surely now! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Francisco Conceição. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Okay. Baena. David Hanchko. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Locatelli. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Kalulu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Locatelli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Koke. The ball back with Atletico now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Turan with a really good ball. Someone needs to get onto that. Still not dealt with. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Gatti. And on to Kalulu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Put into the middle, and the chance slips away.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Marcos Llorente. A miscue in the final third there. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Still going, the ref letting them play. Sørloth. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a good ball in behind and the flag's up. Offside the call. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, could be here. Love it! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Might get caught on the break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cross into the area. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Working hard to win it back there. Kenan Yildiz. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Teeing up the chance now. Will it ever open up here? Not a prove out wide for Atletico. Taken without any trouble.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
And it certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Julian Alvarez. Read his mind there. Alexander Sørloth. Taking a chance. Excellent work Well saved. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, who wants that one? Good cross into the middle. Could go in front here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Okay. Oh, you see the chance? Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Ball one, well read. Moving forward well. It's played into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Play remain. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for Juventus here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Juventus have possession again. João Mario. Lovely setup. Having a look. Oh, off the post. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Sirlot. Jimenez. Julian Alvarez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. That will... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate... Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can someone attack this? Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Could get it over now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. But it hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição in the right position to cut out the pass. João Pedro. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And it's on here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Kenan Yildiz. That's nice from Yildiz. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedro Neto. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Decent delivery. Gets past really nicely. Kenan Yildiz. One to latch onto here.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
Conceição. Now with Turam. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Options available in the middle. Come away with the ball. Fantastic looking ball. Waiting for the right moment. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Read by Conceição.
Good reading of the game.
Possession lost and won. Brilliant. More of that, please. Kenan Yildiz. Chelsea recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Kalulu. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Chelsea being afforded too much space here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking for the right moment. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Finding the spaces, looking good. Now the play, throwing to come. Chelsea have possession again. Chelsea showing good width here. And he's in now. Oh, and onto the upright. All one, well read. Dusan Vlahovic. And with that, the first half. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Good work to regain possession. And that will be a throw-in now. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Oh, real opportunity. Decent stop, did what was needed. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Pedro. Worth a go. Still danger here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Locatelli. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And we're into the final half hour. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends. Conceição. And they might be in. Now for the fight back. Oh, heroic tackle. Positive pass, nicely done. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, great work. What's next? Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Look at Locatelli. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, speculative try. And into the last 20 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Garnacho. They need to be better on the ball than that, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Threads it through. Ball back with Chelsea now. Having a try. Crucial defending. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Good pass, good chance. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
It's a good ball in behind. Having a look. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Locatelli. A long way out has ended up in the crowd. Neto. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And touched on. From a long way out. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Yildiz! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And that will do. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hope.
Decent chance. Fearless block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Looking for the angle. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, they had great shape-out possession there, didn't they?
Takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Could be something developing here, and the promise of something happening is over. It looks the right ball. Decent stop, did what was needed. Played into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Locatelli. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And that's been ruled as offside. Nicely sets it up. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and that's where it ends. João Mario. This might be promising. Getting closer. The effort shut out. That's a corner, and the possibility for Juve to take the lead here. And it's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Conceição. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Good pressure high up the pitch. And into the box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Go a long way with this. Yildiz. Into Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Great chance here. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Excellent progress, and it continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Wout Weghorst. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's to go in front. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Yildiz. Now Locatelli. Starting to get interested here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Andrea Cambiaso. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And so we're underway with the second half. Weghorst. And the attack collapses. They'll have a go here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Pierre Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, going for goal here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Weghorst. Could be setting something now. Flag up here. Offside. That will be a throw-in now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Kefren Turan. João Mario. Conceição. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's been delivered, and it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? Owen Wijndal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Plenty of open space to explore here. Now he's in! And wide it goes, a miss by a small margin. Possession changes hands. From a long way out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Yildiz. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack breaks down. Turan. Now Kalulu. And unable to retain possession. Manuel Locatelli. Closed it down well. And loads of room here. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Yildiz. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. They're in here. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Wout Weghorst. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Put into the box. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Wijndal. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now to choose the right option. Decent chance this. Taken without any trouble. And that's a corner. Goes. The attack comes to an end. day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Come away with the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Kefren Turam. This could be threatening. Forward, and there are choices on. And a superb block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
João Mario. João Mario. Now with Kelly. All one, well read. And that will run through to the keeper. Vardy. Andrick. Now Schick. Put into the middle. And it's given away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Schick. Good vision. Good chance. Oh, that's a great block. Some good work to win it there. Schick. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This for the lead. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hoffman. This could be. Surely. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And it's opened up and denied by a top draw tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Here it comes. switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Gatti.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lloyd Kelly. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dusan Vlahovic. Chip. Lack of concentration there, given away. Teeing up the chance now. Schick. It's not away yet. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a Reaction resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the defence regains control. Jonas Hoffmann. And the run goes on. And the cross is blocked. Well, a kick played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. They've lost it, needlessly really. Change in possession. Chip. Could be a chance to break here. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. You have to think quickly here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yildiz has found the pass, but it was being tracked all the way. Conceição. Could be setting something now. Love it! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Chip. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Drawing. What a reaction this has been. Tapsoba. Loic Bardet. Edmund Tapsoba. Bardet. Grimaldo. Now Schick. Grimaldo. And he's pinned a beauty. the keeper. Yildiz. Really good interception to take the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Chip. And he's in there. And it's in to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Garcia. Oh, that's a lovely pass. He goes, and on, and on. The ball back with Juve now. Ronaldo. They're in here. Defence does its work. Options available in the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Across the line, it'll be a throw. Conceição. Vlahovic. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Chance now for a quick transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. It's quickly stopped. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Surely. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. And that's the final whistle, and defeat the Juventus.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will cap. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
That is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is you for the lead here. Hits the upright.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Amadou Onana. And they won't be going any further. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lovely defensive work.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't it?
Oh, chance here. And the ball's still loose. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. Actor Kurlu. That's a good ball. Goes on past the defender. And it's gone behind for a corner. Played into the box. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Terrific chance. Oh, he saw it coming. It's a good ball in behind and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Could be dangerous. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. Now, can he get the cross in? Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Working hard to win it back there. That will be a throw-in now. And they might be in. Change in possession. Now I wonder where this is going. En-Nesyri! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nelson Semedo. Having a try. Still not clear. There it comes to an end. Tielemans. Now, this has to be. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Well, so much space to attack. Delivered into the box. Well, that's been won really smartly. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ezri Konsa. Onto Torres. Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out. Onana. The ball taken away from them. What a position to be in. Back to Kurlu. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've got to get back quickly. Now for the fight back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Pau Torres. Dean. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Luca Dean. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This to equalise. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Matty Cash. A chance to get in behind with that. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's on there. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Brilliant anticipation. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. En-Nesyri. Closed it down well. There's a bit of belief in this move. The attack breaks down. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Getting closer. This has to be. Here we go. Oh, against the post. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. They'll try his luck. Oh, against the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Onana. Amadou Onana. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. John McGinn. There's a good amount of freedom here. Making good ground and still going. En-Nesyri. Could be setting something now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Dean. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nelson Semedo. John McGinn. And possession given away. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And moving it forward. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Beautifully weighted ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Running with confidence. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And going for goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they have the ball once more. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Guadio Kone. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. What can they do from here? Paulo Dybala waiting. Aktürk Kolu. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Long-range effort. Can they cover up? Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Fenerbahce deserved to be in front here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Couldn't keep the momentum going. He might have had to link up Dybala. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Youssef En-Nesyri. Aktürk Kolu. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Hermoso. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Marco Asensio giving it away. And showing fine vision. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Nicely constructed. Dogbig. Timely intervention. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, he's through here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. A very timely interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it might be. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Have to close him down. But timely defending when it mattered.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Foiled by the post. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Brian Cristante. Disappointing pass. Hermoso. Could cross it in here. Into the final 20 minutes. Not a good pass. En-Nesyri. see about the cross. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Milas Vila. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Read it well. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Çelik. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superbly read and executed. Dybala. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there's the whistle. All even. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kone. Really good block. Can he put them in front? Oh, and off the bar. Yakumakis. Here's Kamara. Untidy on the ball. Promising looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Will he play it in? And cutting in from the flank. And just over the bar, really good effort. That might help them. And look at this! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dybala in the centre. Well, no damage done. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Productive pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Finishing like that. Superb stuff. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Free kick is what's been given. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
It's going to be a Roma throw. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. A really splendid challenge there. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Having to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short one. And whipped into the box. Good ball over the top. Can they make something of this now? Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Teasing ball in. Huge block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And short it is. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. It's showing the importance of width. And there's the feed into the box. It might still be problematic. Determined defending. Might do damage on the break. Dovbik. And now Ndika. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Andrija Zivkovic, great block. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And we saw the situation developing. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Andrija Zivkovic. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, that was miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Dybala, that was untidy. And it's played into the centre. Offside the decision. Opportunity here, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dovbik. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Brian Cristante. Read it well. Could be troublesome. To get back within a goal. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Constantelias. Good pressure to win it back. Trying to tee it up. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Oh, the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Dybala. Dovbik. It's with Celik. That's a good ball. Not smooth in possession. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Salutiamo Giovanni che ci sta seguendo da casa. Oggi non è potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta influenza. Grazie Giovanni, ti aspettiamo.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Hermoso. Dybala. Perfect challenge. Dybala. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. No panic, just passing. How about the cross? This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Can't give him too much space. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And now Ndika. Passing it around, can they see this out? Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Throw in then to Roma. It's with Celik. Kone. Promising position this. Holding on to what they have. A chance to whip it in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there it is, the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
All one, well read. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Not there, first to react, but has headed it wide. Making decent progress here. Good work, they've got it back. Having a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Promising looking ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean punch. It's away, not far enough. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nagoma. Nikola Raskin. Tavernier. Nagoma. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? From miles out. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Good work to recover possession. Going up through the gears now. Position to cut out the pass. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Asgard. Ryan Cristante. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can't go any further here, offside. This is looking good, what next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's not properly away yet. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played in with that. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Asgard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Celik. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Strong and needed to be.
He's so good at doing that.
Taking a chance, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. On that whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Space now to get a crossover. Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Evan and Dika. There's a bit of belief in this move. Celik. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They really need to get bodies back. And the breakaway has now been broken. There's room to do something here. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Unable to get the shot through. Really good bit of work. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Possession lost and won. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Raskin.
Comunicazione per la signora Maria Gabriella Costantini. Abbiamo ritrovato il suo portafoglio.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Looks a good ball. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And they might be in. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Corner to come now. An opportunity to extend this lead. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Well read to gain possession. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He goes, and on, and on. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's going to try his luck. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That's a good ball. And on to Gassama. Just a little untidy. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. And the game comes to an end with the... Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Getting into a good position. Oh, a straight line to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Lucadine. On to Torres. Amadou Onana. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Zeki Celik. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Flying forward here. A chance to cross here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, heroic tackle. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dean. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
No stopping him there. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lucadine. Konsa. Dean. On to Torres. Amadou Onana. Rhythm to the passing here. It's played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Short to the near post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Brilliant. More of that, please. Now it needs a good ball in. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Hermoso. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Closed it down well. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the second half is underway. Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Hermoso. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Moving forward under no real pressure. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gianluca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. And they might be in. An attack that's come to nothing. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they need to get back here. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Threads it through. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mario Hermoso. Celik. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Well read to gain possession. Working the ball really nicely. Chance to go level. Big chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, ambitious effort, and it's comfortably gathered. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Matty Cash. Konsa. Luka Dean. McGinn. Now Tielemans.
dovesse trovarlo è
Matty Cash.
consegnarlo presso il posto di polizia
John McGinn.
nello stadio.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Will it open up for him? That is where it ends. Zeki Celik. Mancini. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Emoso. Now Dybala. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Zeki Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Mario Emoso. Cristante. Good amount of freedom here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's the final whistle. crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully...
En-Nesyri! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Now Torres. Amadou Onana. On to Torres. Go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alvarez. A good spell of patient possession. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad looking ball. Averted, nicely done. Dean. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Closed it down well. And they might be in. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ezri Konsa. Luka Dean. Dean. Amadou Onana. Looking to put the cross in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. McGinn. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Has to turn them around. Now composure needed. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
En-Nesyri. Promising position, this. It looks the right ball. It's there! Hope restored. They're back in this game. Actor Kurlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. And they've got it back now. Now it needs a good ball in. This could get interesting. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Boubacar Kamara. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. Really solid defending. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper. Still can't get the shot through. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's going to be it for the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. The ball won back. Oh, good vision. And the attack is over. Boubacar Kamara. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And it's on now. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Marco Asensio. Has a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Nelson Semedo. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between...
Oh, what a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Aktürkoğlu. Might get caught on the break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can they take advantage? Can he finish? Well stopped and safely away. Good pressure high up the pitch. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
McGinn. Kamara. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. An attack of genuine promise developing. Ollie Watkins. And that's where it ends. Worth a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
En-Nesyri. And it must be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
their march. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Ball lost and gratefully received. 20 minutes left to play. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. En-Nesyri. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack collapses. Tielemans. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. He's beaten his marker here. Taken without any trouble. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Possession lost and won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good pass, good chance. And they won't be going any further. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And the run goes on. McGinn. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Ollie Watkins. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's opened up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the defensive intervention there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. And taking on the shot. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Skriniar. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Edson Alvarez. And they keep it moving. It's going to be a Roma throw. Getting in there to intercept. Youssef En-Nesyri. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Dovbyk. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well-timed tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Çelik. leading in the game. And he has options available. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And going for goal. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Dybala. And just like that, broken up. Dovbyk. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Pressure is on. Edson Alvarez. Oh yes, what a pass. Takes aim. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession now. Artem Dovbyk.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And that is offside. Edson Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. So the whistle there. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Teasing ball in. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Cross could be useful, putting them under the cosh. And it's opening up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Osterwolde. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they open them up? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a joy to watch.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. It's with Çelik. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Nesiri. And the cross goes in. And they survived the attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will he play it in? "20 minutes to go." Well, good run and good ball control. And blocked there. Good pressure to win it back. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Promising attack. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Roma regaining possession. Good situation for Dybala. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity in the wide area. Could pull one back here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dybala. Five minutes left. Promising looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, looked rushed there. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Just narrowly off target. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Konstantinos Tsimikas starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. And he's got that away. Andrija Živković. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Tsimikas. Well, that's not going to cut it. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That hasn't got far. Really well done. This could lead to something. Gianluca Mancini. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. A really good interception to take the ball. Sualio Meite. This for the lead. Decent stop, did what was needed. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's stopped straight away. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Tsimikas. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Promising looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Mancini. Cristante. Scruffy play, ball lost. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kone. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Looks a good ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Meite. Giacomakis. A promising move stalls. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Giacomakis. Having a look. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Tsimikas. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the anticipation rising with this move. The chance yet to appear. Oh, should score! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Andrija Živković. Here's the shot. And that's going to be it for... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Celik. Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Well read to gain possession. Now this could lead to something. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Going up through the gears now. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, of all the players we're watching today...
Really opening up for them here.
And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Can someone attack this? And that will frustrate them. Offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
This to get back into it. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Giacomakis. Served through on a plate here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Paulo Dybala. Setting up the chance. Flag up here, offside. Georgios Giacomakis. I'm afraid that's careless. He's flying forward here. Really good pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. Acres of green grass to roam into. Tsimikas. Getting closer. No way through, possession lost. Andrija Živković. Now Dybala. Zeki Celik pushing forward, and there are choices on. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Good work to regain possession. A lot of room here, it's promising. Having a look. It's still in there. And that's that. The flag's up. And 10 minutes of play remain. Closed it down well. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
On they go under no real pressure. Opportunity here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plenty of open space here. Must clear his lines now. Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Georgios Giacomakis. Showing good wit with this attack. And that is the final blast. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Asgard. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Really nicely played. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Emoso. Ndicka. Mario Emoso. Now Dybala. Starting to get interested here. Tackle made and out for a throw. Paulo Dybala. Players waiting in the centre. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Asgard. Raskin. And it must be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ndicka. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. James Tavernier. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An attack of genuine promise developing. Possession lost and won. They're not getting close enough here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Gianluca Mancini. Emoso. Cristante. This could get interesting. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
Kone. Celik. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. That's done little to clear the danger. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Tavernier. Nikola Raskin. Lots of room for them now. And an easy one for the keeper. Zeki Celik. Now Dybala. And offside rules the assistant referee. Setting up the chance. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, it must be here. They shall not pass.
That's great defending there.
Asgard. Excellent working goal there, well saved.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the...
Oh, he had to stretch for that one, a brilliant save. Played into the box. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that brings to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nagoma. Nikola Ravskin. Could get it over now. Taking a chance, and the shot thwarted. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Dybala. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Asgard. Dybala. Good cross into the middle. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Raskin. Good pass, good chance. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Paulo Dybala. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. John Suter. James Tavernier. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Nagoma. A move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Asgard. No way through. Possession lost. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ryan Cristante. Paulo Dybala. Came off the defender. Corner. It's been delivered. No free kick, a good advantage. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Celik. Hermoso. Ball given away. Now there could be something on in a moment. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nikola Raskin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hermoso. They have to make something count from this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ball one, well read. Mario Hermoso. Nikola Raskin. This could be! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Now, can't hold on forever. Kasama. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. How to play. Throw in to come. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups. And two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, any chance has gone for now. Onana. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Kone. They're not getting close enough here. And to look towards goal. Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good ball in behind. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Evan Ndika. Celik. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Surely now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. Time to get creative from here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Quadio Manu Kone. Celik. Now that's how to play it through. It's not away yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in with that. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Ollie Watkins. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brian Cristante. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Options available in the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Brian Cristante.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tielemans. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Brian Cristante. A chance to get something going here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Tielemans. John McGinn. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Tielemans. Celik. Now Dybala. That set up the chance. Threads it through. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mario Hermoso. And that will do it for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. This could get interesting. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A lot of room for them here. Looking to cut inside. And he goes, and on, and on. Pass as precise as they come. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Scruffy play, ball lost. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dean. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half. And key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Tielemans. That's a good ball. Now Dybala. Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dean. Now this might be promising. On to Tielemans. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Dicker. Good vision to switch the play. They've lost it, needlessly really. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. And that's a corner to Villa. The box. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A little sloppy on the ball there. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. It took a touch, throw in. Thrown to the opposition.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
This to get back into it. Opportunity now. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Onana. Well read to gain possession. Finds himself with space now. Delivered into the box. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that one's been blocked.
Excellent positioning there.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that is the final... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Bayern get us underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Bayern come away with it. All a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Jeremy Doku. Space now to get a crossover. And behind it goes, City corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Diaz. Decent progress here. Erling Haaland. Reinders. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Still trouble here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Please return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
Diaz. They might be in. They're in here. There's the flag. Offside. Mateus Nunes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. City being afforded too much space here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a great chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. Jonathan Tah. Lyman. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This looks promising from Bayern. Chance to go long. And a solid stop. It's played in now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Kimmich. Nothing obvious on. Straight behind for a corner. Laid into the box. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Tijani Reinders. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just a little untidy. Harry Kane. moving the ball forward with purpose, and that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mateus Nunes. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for someone at the front post here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. This might be promising. Offside has been given here. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And offside rules the assistant referee. Well read to gain possession. Nicely sets it up. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. To do it, the end of the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half, and Manchester City get themselves back on terms. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Harry Kane. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Chance to cross here. Delivered to the front stick. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Just to get back in it, it just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Lovely weighted pass. Yeah, surely. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here. And still allowed to run on here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And into the last 30 minutes now. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Olise. Michael Olise. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Olise. Setting up the chance. out wide for City. What a chance! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Looks the right ball. Now composure needed. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Knocking. Closed it down well. Tom. Here we go! Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Possession really is all for them now. Serge Gnabry. Upamecano. Gnabry. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. The attack broken up. Out for a goal kick, play to restart. Luis Diaz. Positive play on the front foot. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kimmich. A heroic stop.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Serge Gnabry. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Harry Kane. That set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Comeback could be on here. Terrific bit of blocking. Ball one, well read. Gnabry. Promising position, this. And it's held on to comfortably. And there it is, a game one victory for Bayern.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the decision is one of offside here. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not away properly. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Haaland. Excellent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. That's a good-looking ball. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there are chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marquinhos. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. This looks interesting. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Possession one. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And a throw-in forthcoming. Danger building. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Foden. On to Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. The delivery. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Plenty of support here. PSG doing well to win it back. Haaland. On to Neves. Smart defending. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. Excellent vision. Keeper making sure that was... Can he get them level? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Reinders. Oh, this is looking promising. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Fabian. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. Can he find the net? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And that is that for the first time. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. City finding space on the flank. Cross fired over. And tidy defensive play. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And he read it well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Nuno Mendes. Reinders. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Zaïre-Emery. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mateus Nunes. Could play it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Nuno Mendes. Credit due, a good intervention. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kvaratskhelia. He has time to play it over. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Has a go! And holds onto it confidently. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Holland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dembele. And support available. Not a disappointing end to the move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, the PSG fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
He might yet finish. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. But he could be onto something. And quick thinking defensively. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lautaro Martinez. Now, I wonder where this is going. The danger averted for now. Into the box it goes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Vitinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kvaratskhelia. Struggling to keep it here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a superb run. This is looking good. What next? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lautaro Martinez. What a chance here. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Licha Kvaratskhelia. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Marquinhos. João Neves. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Dembele. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Martinez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Barella. Chance for the lead. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Possession given away. Lautaro Martinez. There's the cut inside. Saved and held on to as well. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Neves. Beaten easily here. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Barella. A big area to progress into here. Upon himself to drive forward further. And they've got to find reverse gear now. A chance now for a quick transition. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
An excellent looking transition from PSG. Genuine chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Federico Di Marco. El Mkhitaryan. Manuel Akanji. Di Marco. Martinez. Untidy in possession there. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Through. And we're into the final half hour. Marcus Thuram just dropping off to get on the ball here. Ball back with PSG now. Pass played through perfectly. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. PSG pushing forward with options available. On to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. And they've gone with a short one. Aimed at Marquinhos. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception. Well,
not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks promising from PSG. Players waiting in the centre. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Ball one, well read. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Having a try. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. PSG with acres of space to attack. Martinez. That's a wonderful pick-out. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. They have to make something count from this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, the clock's still ticking, probably not quickly enough for PSG as they look to see this out.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Decent looking attack this, but that's cut out quickly and easily. Neves. There's space out wide for PSG now. Opportunity now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now it needs a good ball in. Bellingham. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Ambitious effort, saved and held on to as well. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising attack, but only to a point. Real pushing forward with options available. Having a try. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Really well cut out. This could be threatening. A chance not apparent yet. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
The pass played through perfectly. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Could go in front here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Nuno Mendes. Right position to cut out the pass. Bellingham. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Real Madrid come away with it. Here's an invitation. They shall not pass. Ousmane Dembele. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And a goal kick coming up. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. And it must be. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Decent chance this. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. All one, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's the cut inside. Unable to find anyone with that. And that brings to a close the first. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Vitinha. PSG with width here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Available in the middle. Played in with that. Chance to level things. And there's a chance for the break here. Now it's on for them. Surely now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Marquinhos. There could be something building for PSG here. And they won't be going any further. Going for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the pass has not found its target.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Now for the fight back. It's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
But there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Good ball in behind. And he's through here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kvaratskhelia. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. A promising move stalls. Vitinha. Fantastic carry forward, this. Closed it down well. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. PSG recovering possession well. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. So quarter of an hour remaining. Allowed to go a long way with this. Players waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away. Fabian. They'll have to make something count from this. And it's offside here. Good effort to stop the ball going out.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, good ball over the top. And the game will stop. Offside. Vinicius Junior. And the ball won back. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. João Neves. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that will do it, full time.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Opportunity here. Oh, still danger here. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today, Dembélé. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Harry Kane slips it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that one has promise. And the pass, a good one. He'll try his luck here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, looked rushed there. And just over the crossbar. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now opening things up. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Diaz. Really vital interception. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Bayern pushing forward with options available. The attack showed promise. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. A good vision there. Chances on. Dembélé. And playing it through. Corner given to PSG. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. And it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And easily intercepted. Dembélé. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Has eyes for goal! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Could be threatening. Must be. Oh, great block. Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Continues his run. And roaming free here. Chance here. Keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Dembele's given it away. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. What have you made of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Spot on with that tackle. Olise. Super pass. Needs composure. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ferreira. And nicely cut out. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Minge. And the pass deftly cut out. Kimmich. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And tidy defensive play. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Dembele, on to Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. Lot to like about that pass. And PSG come away with it. Dembele's in the centre. Will it happen for him here? Splendid defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Determined defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really getting stuck in. Threads it nicely. And Harry Kane might do damage. No strong hand on the ball. And easily intercepted. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Brilliant pass. Gives it a go. Huge block. The pressure to win it back. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Dembele. What a brilliant pass. Miles from goal. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Kimmich. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Gnabry. Can he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Smart defending. 10 minutes to go. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
PSG couldn't keep it. Well, in the final stages of the game, and PSG a long way from their best.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, the attack petered out. Stanisic. On to Olise. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. This looks promising out wide. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Super stop. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
So, full time it is.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Massive. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. Opportunity now. Oh, that's a great block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Still no clear shot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To edge ahead now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, it's always a treat to see Phil Foden's name on the starting list. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
A chance to cross here. The attack broken up. Kane. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Closed it down well. Diaz. This has to be. Haaland. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the game will stop. Offside. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Waiting for the moment to get through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Serge Gnabry. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jeremy Doku. Good cross into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Line it. This could be threatening. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party?
Gnabry.
At the ticket office.
Kane. Erling Haaland. Bayern Munich have it back now. Could take things forward a notch here to put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Good vision to switch the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. short, near post. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Probing, but the target won't open. Erling Haaland. Olise. Gnabry. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Mateus Nunes. Now Haaland. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And that will do it for the first time. The second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. The attack broken up. Proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Olise. Ball one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a go for goal! Got in the way of it. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And we're into the final half hour. Saved and held. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising forward burst. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lyman. Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There could be something building for City here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's backed himself here. Saved and held on to as well. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. He's beaten his marker here. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Serge Gnabry. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Well, ambitious effort. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Kimmich. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Offside has been given here. Olise. Now with Kimmich. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the ball comes in. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Closed it down well. Serge Gnabry. Jeremy Doku. Well, speculative effort. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And there it is, a game won.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. It's a fierce effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead chance here. And holds on to it confidently. Dembele. Good looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And fed forward. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, they can bring it out now. Ferreira. Ball played nicely. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper is taking care of the situation. Reinders. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And winning it back. Teammates available. Willian Pacho. Now with Baratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Doku. And roaming free here. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And slipped through beautifully. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good looking move. Good attempt. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And an opening! And there it is! 1-0! The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And taking it away. Well, PSG have it back now. Offside, unfortunately. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. How about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They defended...
Takes aim! And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Oh, good vision. Just the challenge that was required. And so the half-time... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Able to skip past his man. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Holland. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Erling Haaland. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And PSG using width to good effect. The level matters! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Reinders. Dangerous ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
He's been a constant threat.
Haaland! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
And holds on to it confidently. And PSG showing good width here. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Defended it well. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. It's got in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. O'Reilly. Throw into Manchester City. Rodri. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's going to be a City ball. Haaland. Is this the moment? No strong hand on the ball. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
The cross is on. And that's where to send it. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Given away by City. And having a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Please return to your vehicle. We will answer that.
Holland. This might get them in front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rodri. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. O'Reilly. Cross fired over. And a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, splendid skill. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the... Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he might be through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Can he get one back? He can! And who is to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jeremy Doku, able to skip past his man, crossed into the penalty area, still not clear, and that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Read it well.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
So full time it is. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are you expecting to see?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Barella. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Who can he pick out? And an opening! Brilliantly blocked. Martinez. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pacho. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. A tremendous vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a high-quality pass. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Martinez. And he's made headway. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Warren Zaire-Emery. Might be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mkhitaryan. Nice weight on the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Played into the box. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And regaining control of the ball. Dumfries. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Willian Pacho. And too long, too strong. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Di Marco. Martinez. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Dumfries. Bad pass. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That might help them. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity it is. Oh, perhaps this time. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Kvaratskhelia did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Good angle for the cross. And he's driving his team forward. Cutting his way inside. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Showing a good reading of the game. Mensch. And Fabian. Perfect challenge. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, he's given us away. And halted in his tracks. Will it happen for them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Being pressed here. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nersch. The ball with Martinez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez. Still alive. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan in the first half, you might say, Stuart, playing like a man possessed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Opportunity! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Fabian. Marquinhos. Zaire-Emery. Now with Pacho. Mensch. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And tremendous individual skill. Throw-ins given. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. In it goes! Coolly converted! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well read to win possession back. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. Determined defending. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Federico Di Marco. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nice looking move this. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. And struggle to get it away properly. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averting. Not away properly. No defensive resilience there. It is to be a throw-in. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. And whipped into the box. And that will be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Not the pass he had in mind. Ferreira. Cleared away, throw in. Chance to cross. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
On he goes, terrific. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And that's how to clear it. Vitinha. Delivered into the middle. PSG recovering possession well. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looks a good ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Waiting for the moment to get through. Good cross into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's a good ball. Taking this on. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Raul Neves. On they go under no real pressure. Having a go. Hits the upright. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Waiting for the right moment. Have a go here. Oh, great block. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Could be dangerous. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. That's done little to clear the danger. Goes on past the defender. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Not the cleanest passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Kvaratskhelia. deep towards the back post. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jude Bellingham. A promising move stalls. Nicely played. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. This is looking better with every stride. João Neves. Played in with that. And the chance slips away. And that's going to be all for the first. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Better on the ball than that. Nuno Mendes. Closed it down well. Fabian. PSG showing good width here. Decent chance. Taken without any trouble.
Well, PSG have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. Now, this has to be. Or should that have been squared for a better chance?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? But they can't go any further here, offside. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mbappe. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's been ruled as offside. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ball back with PSG now. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Nicely sets it up. And the danger averted.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Beaten easily here. Having a try. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marquinhos. João Neves. This could be dangerous. Fabian Ruiz.
Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Looking for that final pass to open it up.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
The ball has been lost here. Good work to beat the challenge. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Oh, surely! But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Fabian. PSG being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting closer, and it's opened up for him. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they? Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Alexander-Arnold. There's the flag, offside. Mendes. Vitinha. Really well done. This could lead to something. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Played into the penalty area. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher.
Please.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball lost and gratefully received. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a flawless tackle!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Neves. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Michael Olise. This could get interesting. Neves. A really good interception to take the ball. Luis Diaz. The goalkeeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Could be something building for PSG here. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still going here. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
João Neves. They might be in. And deflected behind. The corner is fired in. And tidy work to push it to safety. And the press has paid off here.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A chance to get in behind here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. Mendes. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Options available in the middle. And the cross is blocked. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Promising position this. They've come away with the ball. Neves. Vitinha. Unable to retain possession. He PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Michael Olise. Kvaratskhelia. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Oh, what a chance! Absolutely stunning defending.
This looks promising from PSG, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, could be here. Closed it down well. Turning the defence around. Oh, could be a chance here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And that'll do it. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Lyman. Stanisic. Kane. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bayern showing good width here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Hey! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Kimmich. Oh, excellent vision. Be a chance. A body in the way. And the ball is still alive. Teeing up the chance now. Determined defending. Thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Josip Stanisic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Coutinho.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Diaz.
Just needs the composure now.
Kvaratskhelia. Promising looking ball.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
And away we go again at 1-1. Jonathan Tah. Gnabry. Tah. Now Kimmich. Still allowed to run on here. Setting up the chance. Well stopped and safely away. Intercepted. of the game.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Hey! And tidy work to push it to safety. Bayern Munich have it back now. That's a really nice ball. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Kimmich. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gnabry. This has to be! And there's the goal to put them in front. Oh, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Do from here. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Out of play, throw in. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. João Neves. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Hold on, chance! Great defending. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.